Mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Okay. Mm-mm. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
It's all mobile, really? It's all mobile phone on my desk. Hello ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome you again final day
Welcome everybody to the final day of the EA Poker Tour here at Banco Casino Bratislava. We have our first hand of the feature table. 8 players waiting for us. Interestingly, none of the top 3 players in the tournament are actually on this table. It'll be interesting to see how this one goes. So we've got the 4th player downwards. And lovely ace king first hand raises to 200 with blinds at 1020. That's wrong. I think your blinds are wrong. I think you'll find they're at 100. No, they are 1020. It was a massive raise with the ace king. 10x raise to start off the day here at Banco Casino. So interesting first hand. Someone doesn't like to play ace king. I can empathize with that for sure. Here we go on our second hand. So we have 2 tables played. We've got 16 players left. We are down to the final 16, and we have 8 here on our feature table. I'll just go through some of the payouts. So our next place finisher, 16th finisher, is going to receive €1,800. And our top prize is €37,630. A very tidy sum for this EA Poker Tour leg here in Bratislava. Queens for seat 4. So Lukáš from Slovakia, one of our local players, picks up a nice pair of queens. We've got a lovely mix of players. We've got 2 Hungarians, a Croatian, an Austrian, a Slovakian, a Spanish, a Finn, and a Ukrainian. So nice mix. Evo in seat 2 with the ace king in the previous hand, thinking about calling with ace 3 suited and thinks against it. So 2 raises and 2 hands taken down before we see a flop. My name is JJ Hazan. It's a pleasure to be with you here at the EA Poker Tour final. We'll see some ads coming up, banners at the bottom of our screen. These are some of the wonderful value you get here when you play cash at Banco Casino. €1,000 if you hit the high hand jackpot. I've won at least €100 a few times with things like Royal Flushes in Omaha. So here we go. Seat 1, Antal Meze. We are round to seat 2, Evo from Croatia, and Christoph from Austria in seat 3. Thinking about it with a Queen Jack suited. Nice raising hand, although he is slightly out of position. Let's see what happens as it goes round. Pelacho from Spain, just has one name. Pelacho, I like that. Makes my life a lot simpler. So all very solid stuff at the moment. No one taking any risks. Big blind, 20,000 to call. He's getting 4-5 to 1 on his money. Calls with Jack 7 offsuit. So his Jack is dominated and he's missed completely. So I think this will go down to our original raiser. And indeed it does. What's slightly different about, we got kings now. We've had ace, king, queens, and now Pelacho in the hijack with kings. Pretty sure he'll get a call from our Finn, Vili Yusi. Never seen a Finn fold ace 10 in my life. And now an attractive Miklos from Hungary on the button. Got a very playable 7-8 suited. And now we've got a 3-bet, and he's going to get in trouble here. It's a nice play in most circumstances by Ukrainian Rostislav. Third equal in chips when we started this table. But he's going to get at least 4-bet by Palacho. And I think we'll see the other 2 fold. In fact, we'll see 3 folds once this 4-bet goes in. If Palacho does it, which I'm sure he will, around about 350, 400 maybe. That would be the right kind of amount with kings. Don't want an ace to be looking at a flop. That's a nice play. Good opportunity for the Ukrainian to make a 3-bet, but he's up against a monster set pair of kings, and here he comes. The other two immediately believing his four bet. Rostislav was making a move really with the Queen Jack offsuit, and pretty sure he will have to fold as well. So it's 315 on top of the 180, and he takes it down. Nice hand there, and a very nice pot for Pilacho, who started in 7th place on this 8-seat feature table, and he will now move up probably to 5th. So a very nice little pot there for Pilacho. Our aggressive Ukrainian on the button with an ace decides to fold. Would have got it through. Big blind. Evo, one of our fourth in chips at the moment on this table, wearing the very expensive shades and the cool yellow top. So Evo following through on the big blind, but he's up against two pairs. The ace-6 has hit two pairs, and he's just going to hope. Rostolav C8 will hope that Evo has hit his ace and could pay him a big pot. He's probably going to raise to find out, or he might just flat call to disguise. Yep, he's flat calling to disguise his hand. He's just so strong here. Any big ace is losing. I was about to say he doesn't want to see a king, queen, or jack. Is Ivo going to pull out a second bullet? How trigger happy is he? Does cover his opposition. Pushes all in, gets snapped by the ace-6. Big mistake here. He does cover him though, so he's going to end up with some chips. He's drawing dead. And that's Evo hung himself there from Croatia. Had a million chips to start this feature table, and now is down to 185, much to the hilarity of the rest of the table. On to our next hand. So seat 2, Evo crippled by that hand, and a very, very nice double up. Rostolav, who lost quite a few trying to squeeze play with his queen jack earlier, running into Palaccio's kings. So he's a lot stronger position now. Here's our chip leader, Miklos, 1.7 million. He's got a king queen offsuit. And he folds it. Wow. Now that is solid. Late position with king queen. Oh, sorry, king queen is with c8. I apologise. Rostolav has the king queen and has raised. And looks like it's just picked up the lines. Palaccio under the gun with an ace-3 offsuit. Likely fold and does. c8, Rostolav. Sabishenko from Ukraine, now up to 1.7 million from a 1 million start. All in from Evo with an ace, perfectly fair bet. And not seen, shows his ace-7. Not that anyone cares, but he seems to be very proud of it. Better than showing king-3 and an ace-9-6 board when the opposition has ace-6. Give him that. This time our chip leader in seat 7, Miklos from Hungary. With the American Airlines, the pair of aces makes the min raise to 40k. He wants some action. Looks like the button is looking to rear. Christoph from Austria. He's short stacked. This will be very bad timing if he makes a push here. I think he's just called. Lukash, seat 4, is also called in the small blind. No one has hit anything. We've got 7s playing aces and ace-6. 7s, not too bad a board for 7s. 2 spades and a queen-8 over cards. Obviously a lovely board for aces with very little danger there. But a nice check there by Miklos. Getting other players to do the work for him. Are we going to see a check raise, or are we going to see a flat call and another check on the turn? Just got to hope a 7 doesn't come. Lots of Hollywood here. Definitely not showing strength at the moment. Lovely, very strong raise and an immediate fold by the sevens. Gosh, little smile telling the rest of the table that he had it, which he did. Here's our leaderboard with Miklos firmly on top. Rostilav has moved up to second with that lovely double up, courtesy of our bottom place, Evo, who is down to 11 big blinds. So the table's starting to thin out a bit. 91 big blinds through to 11 big blinds. Now, one interesting thing about this, it should be the final table. I'll wait a bit on that one. So we have a new dealer and we have our next hand. Antal Meze in seat one. I think this is his first hand he's played. Pair of tens raises to 50, so 2.5x. Nice hand to raise with. We'll get respect. It's the first hand he's played. Around to the blinds though. Small blind has Jack 8, Pilacho, and the big blind looks like he's folded. My screen has for so Antal picks up his first hand with a pair of tens. Antal again with a playable hand, ace 9, but he decides to fold it. Out of position, very solid fold. We can see how he's going to play this final day. Table having a few laughs and smiles, which is good to see. Nice mix of nationalities, as I said earlier. Small blind with a queen 5. Flat call. Definite raising hand here. Miklos in seat 7. And he indeed does raise. I think he's raised to 175 and gets a fold. Nicely played there. Miklos 2 out of 2 for him and increases his second in chips. So increases his second in chips place. So UC from Finland. Scandinavians are known for their Scandi raises, as I call them. Doesn't matter what country they're from. They tend to love a raise with very little behind them. Raised with King 6 of diamonds. Mind you, he's up against King 3. Neither player has hit anything, so this will probably go down to the more aggressive player. So, in fact, they both checked. This time, second nut flush and a gut shot straight for the king six. Pretty sure we'll see a bet from UC. I don't think he'll let this one get through. And Rostislav has shown some weakness already by checking the. See how this goes. At this time, he's going to have a bet. I think he feels that UC has missed as well, but he's increased his equity substantially with this turn. So I'm going to say at least a call. Neither player's hit. In fact, they are splitting the pot if they both check, or if we see a bet and a call. So the 6 does not play. Best hand is Ace King, Queen Jack 9. And they both have that. It'll be interesting to see if the betting takes one of the players out. Taking his time, the Ukrainian sizing up a bet. And I think we're going to have to fold. Usually we can only fold here. It's a great bet. Very strong play here by C8 Rostislav, who has increased his stack. Well played. So this tournament, the EA Poker Tour, is part of a tour. I think we're going to see the link come up on the chat at some point for those interested. So the next one is in Madrid with the same guarantee, 12th to the 19th of February, 180,000 guaranteed, then 20,000 in packages guaranteed. That's 4 €5,000 packages for the grand final in Cyprus, beginning of May. So we have the same 4 packages guaranteed in this tournament for the top 4. So it's really worth another 5,000 on top of the payout. So even the top place is getting far more than 12.5% on top of the first prize. So top 4, very important. Got a raise with the 4s. By Lukash in seat 4, local Slovakian player, and a call with a 9-5 suited. Flop, King, Queen 10. Now got 2 diamonds, possible flush for Antal in seat 1. He's on the big blind, so he's the first to play. Going to have a bet. He's got a gut shot draw and a flush draw now. A strong bet may take this down. Indeed it does. Nice play. Looking quite strong, Antal. Folding ace 9. A lot of players would be raising with it and playing his hands pretty strong. Looking good at the present point. Pilacho, our Spanish bull, and seat 5 has a lovely connected suited ace. I do actually quite like ace-3, ace-4 suited. Just seems to play quite well. So has made an early raise to 45k with the blinds at 10-20. Well, the button with Queen Jack. Want to have a look here. Got to remember Palazzo had kings earlier. I made a very strong 4-bet after Rostislav in seat 8 had tried to 3-bet with his Queen Jack offsuit. So I'm sure he'll be remembering that. However, he's in position and he's decided he wants to have a look. Maybe even more than that. Yep, he's 3-bet to 115k. Sorry, I didn't see the chips. So strong 3-bet on the button. So he was not put off by the previous 3-bet with the same hand, Queen Jack offsuit. Maybe he just really likes Queen Jack offsuit. I don't know. Palazzo this time does not have kings though. How's he going to play this? Palazzo had about 1 million before the start of this hand. Rostislav, 1.7 million. Thinking about his options. It's not a great hand to be 4-betting with, but if you feel that the button is raising as an attack, then it's a perfectly valid hand to 4-bet with. See how he wants to play it. He just decides to call. He is out of position. Staring down his opposition. And the flop is ace, jack 3. Something for both players except the ace 3. Palazzo has smashed this flop. I don't think Rostislav is going to go too far with the Queen Jack. Are we going to see a double up here? Oh, Palazzo, a check. Setting the trap. And here comes... It's a small bet, though, in relation to the pot. Only 70,000. How's Palazzo going to respond? Is he going to raise now or just flat call? 2 spades on the flop. Always dangerous to let a flush get there. In this case, he feels he's too strong to raise. Just makes the call. That's a nice card for the ace-3. Really not going to be losing turns here to virtually any. Possibly ace-5. I mean, that's kind of it. If Palazzo wants the story to be consistent, he should be checking again and maybe raising if there's a bet. Looks like he's reaching for chips, though. He's certainly making this a confusing hand to his opposition. That's no bad thing. Sometimes people play in a way that it's very hard to work out what kind of range or what hand they have. And I think Palazzo is playing this in a very tricky way. Checking and then betting is a strange way of playing this hand, which is why I quite like it. What's C8 going to do? Rostislav Sabishenko from Ukraine. We all support the Ukraine, I'm sure. Not sure everyone will support a poker player from the Ukraine. Not quite the same thing. Wow. So Palazzo's bet, and I think he's not happy with himself on that one. I found it a strange line, I must admit. I think if he'd have checked, he may well have got another bet and then could have raised and put it to bed. But I think he missed out on some value there. Tell me what you guys think. In the chat, we've got well over 100 of you there from different places. I'm sure you're supporting your favourite. Tell me what you think in terms of the way Palatro played that hand. Should he have bet on the turn, having checked the flop that he hit massively? Should he have let Rostilov hang himself a little more? Or should he have bet? Interesting to see what you guys think. My name is JJ Hazard, and we are at the EAPT final day feature table. We have 16 players left. This is just 8 on the feature table, and we'll go through them as we come across their hands. UC with a 9-8 suited, Scandi raise, but seat 1, who we know is a pretty strong player, Antal Meze from Hungary. Hungarians do very well here in Bratislava. Had a few Hungarian winners at some of our festivals here. Always good value. This tournament no different. Evo getting it in with the 7s. Certainly get called by the King Queen as it comes round. But we've yet to see. I think UC's folded. So yeah, King Queen, classic race against 7s. 7s at risk. Are we going to lose our 16th place finisher on this final day of the EA Poker Tour here from the Banco Casino in Bratislava? 7s against King Queen offsuit. Still holding the 7s. Are we going to... Are we going to do a double up? Here we have a double up. The 7s have double up. And on to our next hand. Palatro with another suited ace. Seems to be getting a few of these under the gun with ace-6 suited. Signs against playing it though. Very solid. This time Miklos in later position with an ace-6. Decides to come in the pot. Let's race to 50. The blinds have just gone up to 10, 20k. Evo, having just doubled up, doesn't want to lose any more chips with a 9-7 offsuit. Small blind will not be calling. Let's see if Lukasz from Slovakia calls. He does with a queen 4 and he's hit the 4. Will he know he's ahead? I think we'll see a check call. Second pair on a low board is pretty strong. Unfortunately, he's now losing. He's betting with the 4, but Miklos from Hungary has hit the 6. So he could be worried about a 5 for a straight, possibly a 7. But he's decided to make the call. King changes nothing, although does make a flush. Probably see check here. Not a lot of value in Miklos betting this unless he feels he's behind. So we're going to see one pair over one pair for a small 245k pot. One of our fine tournament staff coming in to move a player. I guess we have lost players from the other table here on the final day. Here's our chip counts. We're now down to 7 on the future. So Miklos has moved even further ahead with 2,079 big blinds. And now our shorter stack is Ukrainian in seat 8. Sorry, it's not. It's Christoph Hidinger in seat 3. Down to 335 from a starting 445. But everyone has playable stacks, and we're down to 7 on this feature table. A nice battle. Both players hit their queen. The queen 10 holding at the moment. This could be carnage. I cannot see how either player can get away from this hand. You see with the queen 10. Lukasz with the queen 9. Split pot, one of the possibilities. Doesn't show in our screens. We see 63% against 37. But split pot is also a possibility if... depending on the card. Now that's a good card for the queen 10. The 10 is now holding, but Lukasz cannot know he's behind. Small bets at the moment. Are we going to see a raise here? You see, hoping Lukasz has an ace. Also wants to bet raise against the flush draw. This could be a lovely pot for UC. He only has 400k behind, so any raise will commit him. Oh, I thought he was going all in there. I think he still may. If he does, he'll get called. He could be a lucky boy. He looked like he was putting them all in there, and he's just reconsidering. Bit of a feint in boxing terms. A little feint with the left before he comes in with the right. Just called. Wow. And a worst card for both players. Absolute worst card. If either player thinks the other one has an ace, they've hit the low full house. However, bet could get this through. All in here will put Lukasz in a very, very difficult position. Now, poor old UC is going to see he was winning, and they got tripped up on the ace. And I did say a split pot was a possibility, not shown in the stats, but that was the result. Here we see one of our next fantastic rally tournaments, the very popular Casino Masters, 170 buy-in for a 250k guaranteed, starting on the 5th of February. So only 2 weeks away. Very, very popular tournament. Although looking down and seeing a small ace. Decides to fold our short stack here. Christoph, a suited ace, may decide to push on this. Although he does have 13 big blinds. Made the more conservative choice of folding his ace. Might well have got through. Although, you see, with tens on the button, going nowhere. Just split a pot. He should have won. Small raise to 50, min raise. Rostolav now short stacked at 450k, similar to Christoph. Wow, has pushed all in and snapped by the 10. So ace 8 has pushed all in, and you see the short stack is with the 10. So needs to hold, doesn't want to see an ace, and then we'll see a double up. So far he's good. He has hit an 8, so he now has to avoid an 8 or an ace. His 10's still holding. We could see a nice double up here, and indeed we do. So you see 10's on the button. We knew one ace was out already with Christoph's ace 3. So Rostolav having won 600,000-700,000 in a previous pot, he's now just lost 500. So he's back to his starting stack on this final day of around about $1 million. As is UC is now on $1 million. He started at 800, went right down, and has doubled back up. Well played. This time Christoph with a much prettier ace queen suited rather than the ace 2 suited he had, same suit. We will see a raise or an all in. And an immediate call by Lukas with the same hand, not suited. Also an all in. We have 2 all ins. Unless someone else has got a premium, I think poor old Christoph's going to be very annoyed at seeing the same hand. There he is. Yeah, there it is. I'd be annoyed as well. You're short stacked, you finally got a good hand, you get it in and someone's got the same hand. So unless we see spades, this will be a split pot. Oh, runner and a diamonds. Split pot.
He didn't call you champ. Yeah, but I didn't jam this jack. I don't like it. You don't like the hand? You don't like the hand? Then? Ace queen. Ace queen is okay, but ace jack I don't like. Because it's mostly or dominated or flipping. Yeah, I heard that you said that you don't like ace queen. No. And, I think most tournaments are knocked out from ace queen. So it's pretty tough. Yeah, it's okay.
You see again with a pair, raises to 50 with a pair of 8s and 10s previously.
scared somebody.
Evo though with an ace king. He's not short stacked, but the way he raised the first time with ace king or 10x, I think he's gone all in. Yep, 425. Now putting UC in a tough spot with the Chinese aces, except they're not aces, they're only eights. The Chinese, very superstitious, love their eights. Lots of eight related Chinese luck. Are we going to see a finish belief in the eights and a call? It's not far off half his stack, about a third of his stack. Right, I think quite hard to call that size bet. It's a perfectly sized bet by Evo. Nice hand, nice play, and picks up a small but reasonable pot. Cheeky raise with the 5-6 suited in the cutoff. This is a very playable hand as well for Antal in seat 1 on the button, but decides against it. He's making some very solid folds, or it does depend on your viewpoint, of course, or not wanting to get involved.
Oh no.
Can stop banking up the blind with a queen 2 suited. Lucas checking the king 7. Queen has hit the flop, top pair. Christoph will be betting this. Min bet. Oh, little posturing here from Lucas. Didn't work. Little playing with the 100,000 chips. But gave that idea up pretty quick. I'm going to lose.
I got king. Not
eight changes. I champ 80% of my small bet.
I got king, but not suited.
You call all in?
Was bet kicker. Kicker
Kicker problem.
I've seen him raise with Queen Jack a couple of times. This time Jack 10. Lucas calls with the 9-6 suited. Now UC in a slightly difficult position with a pair of fours. Just going to call. I think probably the most sensible option there. Hope he hits this kind of hand. Pretty good hand, pretty good board for fours. Only one over card, and he's got a pair. And the razor more likely to be having two high cards, which of course he does. Well, two higher cards. Can't see UC folding the fours here for any kind of bet. That wasn't one. Straight. A gut shot straight for Lucas, although if he does hit a four for straight, of course that would give a full house to UC. I don't think UC will be folding this, but we'll see. Well, checking how much Lucas has. It's hard to put him on a better hand with this board. May well have an ace and is playing the aggressor with this back draw, straight draw. And that has not helped Lucas. He's given up. I've just checked. Check. And the board will go, the pot rather, will go to UC. Increases his stack again.
My straight and your full house. Four will be your full house and my straight.
Yeah.
Dead of me.
Then see open.
Sometimes you are happy when you don't pick.
I bluffed the payout. Pussy.
I think,
He was big, remember?
he more than another, because he could still have two.
He was big blind. It was his board.
And mine also.
Suicide to champions. Was du Suicide to champions? From that board.
He'll tickle bet there while UC gets called. Nope. Takes it down. There's the blinds going in. Small aggression, small pot. Looks like all in announced. Suit 1 with the ace queen. Doing very hard for anyone to call this. Poor old Rostislav has been smacked about a bit, but still is holding on to around $1 million. Chips. Lines at 10.25. So he's got a good 40 big blinds. Shouldn't really be getting involved with ace 10 and perfectly fair raise on the button, but he's I'm being told what do you think I had in Hungarian or Ukrainian, I'm not sure.
It's a lot. A lot for my hands. My hand would be just. I wanna play many hands with the best player.
Nice little raising hand with Miklos 9-10 suited, raises to 50k, min raise. No hand on the button. Evo could get in trouble here with the 8-9. May well want to see a flop with it, but is dominated around 2-1, 2-3-1. Doesn't want to see a 9. And doesn't. It's not a good flop for either player, though, to be honest. Maybe the raise are following through. Miklos looks pretty strong player. And takes it down. Antar with a pair of ladies in the cutoff. Certainly be raising. Just raises a little more though, this time 60k. So giving some information away there, I would say. Hasn't raised to 60k before, just little subconscious addition can make a big difference to give information around. He actually has a stronger hand than normal. I like to see consistency in raises because people can't work out when you've got a big hand or an 8-9 suited, etc. So I think just gave away a little bit of information there by a slightly bigger raise. Rostislav been very aggressive so far in general, playing quite a few hands, raising quite a lot of pre-flop hands. Raising with Queen 10. Got through so far, but he's not going to get through, you see, with a suited Ace King. Checking his stack, now covers him. started off behind him, but increased his stack by some 50%. Just working out how much to raise by. Likely to be in the region of 160, 170. Looks like it's even more. 225 in total. A raise of 175, so it wasn't miles away. Takes it down. Two big matchups here. UC with the 10s has been raised by Evo with the aces. I'm pretty sure it's going to come in here. I think we'll see a re-raise and an all-in and a call. UC will not muck about with the 10s, and he's going to see the bad news when Evo pushes all in. Evo already had one recent double up. Could be in line for another. He's taking his time. I like that. Looking like he has to think about his decision. All in and cool as predicted. You see, seeing the bad news. Holding out for a 10. Straight may not work, or at least a high straight won't. Ace is holding at the moment. And we could see a big double up there. Lovely double up from Evo in seat 2. Whooping himself there.
Why not? Better than PZ, or? No, it's just. No. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Why not nice? What? Why? Why? I ask you, why always smile? Should I be sad? No. Yeah, but why should I not smile? There is the joke. There is no joke. No, no, there is no joke. It's just nice to double up, huh? Thank you so much. It's nice to have aces. It's just, it's really happy for me. Yeah, it's a good spot to have aces. Like, I'm happy for you. Of course. I thought I see ace king. Never ace.
see more aggressive players, slightly more aggressive than our Ukrainian in seat 8. That's this one, but he's not going anywhere.
On the close ship, and I started with dishwasher. And
King 10 playing at the moment. King 9 not looking too healthy with this board. Let's see if he calls again. Oh, he's leading out. Interesting.
helping Oh, I will go back to the close ship. I got Serbian on ship. I got Serbian chef on the chip. Yes.
King Jack raise to 50k. Getting it through at the moment. Another pot to the Hungarian. No one quite in the danger zone, but Austrian Christoph Hillinger in seat 3, our shortest stack, with Lucas just above him. The rest with more than playable stacks, 30 big blinds upwards. And our chip leader, Miklos, with 83 big blinds. Christoph finally has a premium hand under the gun. I want to no, Miklos, no. Sorry, Christoph. He pushes all in. He can only get called by another very strong hand, and this could be a waste of aces here. I mean, a small raise would have done the job just as well, but he raises. He's showing his aces as well. That's inexperience there, my friend.
First time I saw ace, I'm glad I didn't find anything good. What? First time I saw it was ace, and then 3.
If I raise with 14 bigs, I think it looks more suspicious.
one of you on the stream, Rock Murray. What should he do with such a stack? He's saying, how should Christoph have played his 400,000 stack, his 13 big blinds with aces. Min raise would have looked stronger. Well, yes and no. I don't think so, because everyone's been min raising, so he would have just followed the pattern of the table, and I think that's the only way of getting value from your aces. So I don't think it's the best play to push in early position with aces. You can only get called by a bigger pot, so that's what I would say on that one. Just my opinion. We all focus wonderful in that we will all have different opinions on things, on the way of playing hands, from our experience and our learning and our training and all the rest of it, and coaching if you have any. So just my thoughts on how to play aces when you have a short stack. You really need to get some action, and so you need to induce the action sometimes rather than pushing all in, unless you're pushing all in against a previous raise, in which case you're probably going to get called. But he was pushing all in early position. That is my answer, Mr. Murray.
What was the card? 7. 7 of 5. 6 of the max. Maybe somebody. I think it was resident. Why max? I understand that. Yes, of course, but it was too far, you know. I mean, almost nobody.
It's too much.
Yeah, it's fine, just draw it, you know.
But in big six-handed.
Also being asked in the stream about whether there was an overlay or an underlay. Well, we collected 194,000 and the guarantee was 200,000, but 4 of those are packages of 5,000 each. So you could argue that it's pretty well on the button, as 20,000 of the 200 are packages. So we got more than the cash paid out and slightly less than the 200 guaranteed. So I'd say pretty well on the button, Mr. DM Boss. Yes, your maths are correct, but you didn't take into account the packages. That's what I would say on that one. Moving on. Christoph on the button folds. We are left with 13. We have losing players from the other table whilst we have this feature table on our stream. So we've lost 3 players already from the other table, and 1 has been moved from this table across. So we have 7 here and 6 on the other table. 10-7 is playing 10-8. We've got the up and down for UC. Lucas following through with a C-bet. I don't think UC's going anywhere with his up and down. And he's now filled his straight with a 10-8. Poor old Lucas is betting into the second nuts. There's a bigger straight there, but I'm certainly not going to be folding, UC. Giving him a little sideways glance to see if he really has got the king 10. It's the only hand he's losing to. Decided he's winning. Puts maximum pressure on, but Lucas has nothing, so may well have to fold this. Or is he going to call because he's committed? He's put a lot in the pot. 300 into 600, getting 2-1 on his money, but really has no hand at all. So has to fold. Nice play there by UC. Raised by C-tape with the sevens. Pretty sure that the king-queen suited of Miklos, our chip leader, will be calling. Perfect race, sevens against king-queen. The queen has hit. Will Miklos be checking this? He certainly will. He's a naughty little Hungarian. Checking his top pair. Looking for the more aggressive Rostilav to bet at this, which of course he will oblige with. Only a small bet though. 40 into 135, so it's a third the pot bet. And a cheeky call. It's a good card for the sevens. He's now got an up and down as well as the second pair. It's also a bit of a danger card for Miklos, making a flush draw and a straight draw, although he has the second nut flush draw, so both hit quite a lot of equity in this board. $90K bet into 225. Just for call. Up and down with the sevens against the king queen. Queen's still winning, but will he know that? Is there any way that Rod Stilaf can take Miklos off this pot? Got to feel his queen is winning if he felt it was winning on the turn. Just checked on the end. Fold in disgust by Rostislav. Again, I think Miklos may have missed a bet there. Could have got a call with a smallish bet. Ivo with the ace 10. We're going to raise. He's running into Miklos's pair of dames. Queen's on the button. Certainly be re-raising 150, 170. Was indeed 150. Evo now in a difficult position. Bluffed away 3/4 of his stack earlier with absolute airball against two pairs. Got to put Miklos on a proper hand here, or his reading skills are seriously to be questioned. And he makes a good fold.
I see, maybe.
You can definitely do it later.
Yes, it would. Always when they say not means
All in.
You see, just waiting, taking his time. We know his chips are going in. Calling the all-in of Lukas with King 10. Bad timing, but still got a live king there. And now, wow, this is interesting. We've got a very different scenario now with Antal and his 1 million chips. He's pushing all in with ace king. You see, gonna be in a tough spot with the jacks. Now we know there are two kings out, and I think there was another ace as well. So he probably will have to call with the jacks. But he is covered. This is quite a difficult spot for him. He flat called the 150. Tricky spot. If you want to win a tournament, though, you need to win these kind of flips. At least he's not up against an overpair. Two kings are out, two aces are out. $13 left. In terms of payouts, probably doesn't really matter, but 13th, 12th gets 2,350, and 11th gets 2,725, so it's not a huge difference. And to wait till we get into the big money for the top 5 with those added 5k packages for Cyprus, the final of the EA Poker Tour. Folding his jacks. I'll get to see what he was up against. May feel it was a good fold, may not. I don't think Lukas with his king 10 is going to be too happy. And what a great decision. Folds the jacks, and ace king immediately hits on the flop. Now drawing dead the king 10. So we lose our Slovakian, and we are down to 12 players, 6 on the feature table and 6 on the side table.
All players and dealers of main event after finishing this hand, please raise your blinds. Lot number 22, small blind 15,000, big blind 30,000, and big blind ante 30,000.
Another raising hand for UC with a Jack 9 suited. Neither blind could call, so picks up a small pot.
I need to combine
Raised by Miklos with the Jack 9 offsuit under the gun. Evo. Looks like a 3-bet to 150k with the Ace 9. How's Miklos going to play this? Just folds it. Fair enough.
That's it. Oh, sharp eyes. Oha. Years of experience.
Over with a suited king. Sides against it. Round to the blinds. Blinds on blind action. You see with a very pretty 10-7 suited. Probably be raising with this. Problem with calling is you could get raised off it. We know that he hasn't got a raising hand, but UC did not know that. So 10-7 is playing Queen 6. Neither player has hit, but the Queen 6 won't be too happy about it. Queen is still playing at the moment. And the Queen kicker winning this pot at the moment. Not really got any point in betting, but could certainly call a bet here. You see, tempted into betting 30k into the 90k pot. Miklos may want to see his hand here. He's got second highest kicker with the Queen. He just elects to call 30 to have a look, really, even if he thinks he's losing. We know he isn't, but that's easier said than done. Decides against it. Miklos raising with the sevens, but he's come up against a bigger pair on his left. Got small blind, big blind action. In fact, sorry, he only called the small blind, but he looks like he's trapping with the sevens. Big blind makes the raise. He is well covered by Miklos. Let's see if he was calling to hope he had a raise and will re-raise, or whether he was just calling to pot control. All in and call if I saw. And Miklos will get the bad news. Yep. A little grimace. This could be a very big double up for the Ukrainian in seat 8. 1.7 million if his kings hold. Up against the chip leader 7. And this will be a big dent in Miklos's stack. Kings holding so far. Gut shot for the 7s as well. No 6 or 7. And the kings hold and double up. Lovely pot there of 1.7 million. Keep getting my maths wrong. Yeah, no, it was right. 1.7 million. Very nice double up. Ukrainian getting active here now with the stack, raising with the king 9 offsuit. Antal deciding that 7-8 suited is good enough to call, but he is out of position. Needs to hit his hand here. He's hit second pair. Is that enough for him? Or will he get bet off it by our small blind? So he is in position. That's the advantage here. Antal just calling with second pair. It's a safe card there for his pair of eights if he feels it's still winning. Can Rostislav from the Ukraine fire a second and maybe even a third bullet? It's a big bet, 230k. Is he going to be believed? Not at the moment. Going to take a substantial third bullet to take this pot down. Antal has decided that his 8 is good at the moment. That won't change his mind. Pot already 760,000. Both these players with big stacks. 12 players left, 6 on each table. Nice pot there for the 7-8. Yeah, we see our chip stacks for these 6 players. Antal in seat wide. Antal has moved up to chip leader 1.9, and with that pot against Miklos, he has moved down from 80-90 big blinds to 47. And our Austrian player Christoph still in the danger zone and down to 10 big blinds. The raise by UC with the Queen Jack offsuit. Wow, Miklos deciding to play a lot looser than he has been. Oh, calls with a pair of 5s, that's fair enough. Could have raised there as well. Find out where he was. It's giving value for Evo to come in on the big blind. 30k into nearly 200, getting great value. and does call. So 3 to a flop. King 10 against Queen Jack in the same kind of ballpark against fives. Great flop for fives. Little feeler bet there by UC with the Queen Jack. Can't see Miklos going anywhere with fives. May even elect to raise this. UC following up with a very strong bet on the turn. 150k into just under 350. Very slow and deliberate hand, this one. Miklos, not sure where he is. Tends to have folded hands where he's not sure, but should feel fairly confident about fives on this board. Certainly on the flop. I don't think a 9 would have changed too much. Miklos taking more than his allotted time on this one. And decides to fold. I think surprising fold with fives.
I told you. Still didn't change.
I don't want to leave hanging, you know.
No, it's okay.
It's very specific.
Raise with the ace-7. Miklos calling with the king-9 on the hijack. Evil will fold his queen too. Christoph now down to 8 big blinds in the danger zone. Interesting matchup here with the ace 10 offsuit coming up against the queen jack suited. You see, thinking about calling, may only have 5-4 suited, but he's going to assume he's live and getting very good value to call 30k into 195, more than 6-1. Oh, I thought that 3 was going to help, but the 10-9 is there. We've got the up and down for Antal with the queen jack, and we've got top pair for Miklos. How are they both going to play this? Well, at the moment, they've checked to Antal. Does he want to bet his draw and juice up the pot? Or does he want to just play it slightly safer in position and look to hit his straight, which of course will be more hidden if he doesn't bet? Potentially a very interesting hand. Also could be a decent pot. 75k bet. Miklos, who spent a long time thinking about the previous hand, thankfully calls quicker with this one. And he'll call even quicker with the 3 10s now. After a very long think, Miklos has called his Hungarian counterpart, who's now hit a jack. May feel he's winning. We know that Miklos is nice bet and takes it down.
Yeah. You guys are safe.
Did you? Good luck, good luck.
Sorry. Yeah, it was 8 of spades.
You see on the button, raising with 10-6 suited. Is he going to come up against any resistance? 11 left, so we've lost another player on the side table. This time, Rostislav in seat 8 has an ace and may not want to relinquish it on the big blind. Maybe thinking about finding out where he is, but just decides to call. Neither player is hit. UC was the aggressor. You may feel he can spotted some weakness and can take this down by betting the flop. 165 in the pot. Guessing even a lowish bet of about 60 may well get through. Very small, 35. It's been his pattern, bets very small. A7 does not want to give up too easily. Gonna have to bet bigger to take this. Check again. It's got to be more than 35 if he wants to take this pot down. Doesn't want to give a chance to his opposition to call. Checks it instead. Ace is still holding, but he won't know it. But he's in position, so he may not need to bet at all. Had a big pot for two pretty poor hands. Can often happen in poker. Someone makes a raise and someone just makes a stand. And the A7 is shown and UC gets away with folding his hand. Lucky for them, both ace-3 and ace-4 have folded because ace-king behind is raising. On the button, beautiful hand. I don't think we'll see a call here, and takes it down.
You want only to play with me? You only want to play with me?
Yeah. My favorite.
5 players?
Yes.
That's fine.
Miklos showing some game here with a min raise with Queen 6 suited. One of the things is there are only 5 on the table, which lessens the chances of anyone having premium hands. So even an ace 5 here can be a playable hand with a short table like 5. So people have to adjust their ranges. Often not seen at this level of poker, where people are coming from more of a poker tourist background. One of the upcoming events, the fantastic Tenor Tel Tigre della Tigre Italian promotion, 400,000 guaranteed throughout the festival. Usually a 300,000 main event. It's coming up in April, and lots of exciting events before then. Looks like we're frozen. Oh, we're back in again. Queen Jack on the small blind up against ace-6 of UC, who's decided to push, I think. So, very nice play. Small blind showing weakness, and the big blind with a suited ace, just getting it all in. It's the right hand to do it with. Don't want to waste your premium ace queens, ace kings, or big pairs. You need some action there. Don't really want action with ace 6. Nice play there. You don't really want the action with ace 6 suited, so it's a nice hand to move in with. And if you do get called, you've still got a suited ace. And we have 11 players left. 5 on this table, 6 on the other. So we're getting towards the bigger money, 2,725 for 10th and 11th. We usually play down to 9 and then make a kind of faux final table until we get to 8. Let's see how we go with the numbers. Only had 1 knocked out so far from this table. The others have been moved. Raised here in the cutoff with a king 8 by Antal up against his countryman Miklos in seat 7. He's got an ace. This is the kind of hand you don't fold 5-handed. Both players hit top pair for Miklos, second pair with the original raiser Antal. So gut shot draw to the 5 for Miklos, but he's winning with a top pair anyway. King 8 struggling here with 1 pair on the board. Would need to hit a king or an 8, but he's not giving up yet, and the ace will take this pot down unless he's bet off it, but I don't think he will be. One of the chip leaders with 2 million. Well, the chip leader at the moment. Nice bet by Miklos. Will he get a call with third pair with a good kicker? Got a well-weighted bet, 120,000 into about 300. Very tempting, but not tempted. Well played, both players. Nice. Ace Queen for Antal in seat 1. Races to 70 with the blinds at 15.30. They have just gone up. They actually go up every 20 hands, not every hour. So table of 5 usually get through hands quicker than a table of 8 or 9. 9-7 wants to have a look, but has not hit this flop. Top pair, top kicker to Antal in seat 1. I expect he will take this down unless we see some fireworks. Two to the flop. Queen 4 against ace 2. 4 has hit, plus he has the queen flush draw. Pretty good card for Rostislav here, but he decides to check it. Is Antal going to make a play at this? No, here's a gut shot and a bad flush draw. Neither player hit, so the ace will play. No, it won't, because there's a 4. So check there with the 4, and that will be it. That's our leaderboard with the 5 on this feature table. You see now the shorter stack with 20 big blinds, so very playable stack. up to Miklos, who's been our chip leader most of the day so far. 11 players left. 37,000 up top, plus the top four get a €5,000 package for the 2,200 main event buy-in in the EA Rand final in Cyprus. Very good tournament. So that's a $2 million guaranteed grand final, 5th to 9th of May, with the 2,200 buy-in. So the rest of the money covers expenses and our lovely hotel out in Cyprus. The EA Poker Tour. Fantastic prize there. Well worth trying to make the top four here. Now, we have a 3-bet with the ace-9. Miklos has a decision with his suited ace. It is smaller though. How's he going to treat this bet? He was the original raiser. Does take his time, to say the least. Neither player hit. The ace-9 holding at the moment. Nice hit on the end with the ace-9. Is betting for value. Not sure the ace-8 will call. Had the nut flush on the turn, but nothing really to call with, so he does fold. You see calling the ambitious raiser with the 8-4 suited on the button, and you see he's hit bottom pair with a 3, but yeah, we'll check it. Thought you might. And now the opportunity with Antal to bet, having raised in the first place. How is Yusi going to see this? Going to call with bottom pair, ace kicker. Looks like it. Jack not really changed anything. However, we know that Antal can get a bet through at this point. 275 in the pot. I think a bet of around 100 should take it down. No, what is that? 125? 150. A little higher. And does make the fold. This time Rostislav with a pair of 3s raising in the cutoff. Sorry, he was under the gun. Only 5 players on the table. UC folding the ace-4. Round to the small blind. Doesn't have a hand it can call and sit down. Raise with a king 9 mid-closs. I think he's done this 3rd time now. Likes a king 9 on the small blind. He's up against an inferior king. He's in good shape if he gets a call. Another play Rostislav will have is to click back at him. But he's taking on equal chips and makes the wise decision to fold. Antal playing this hand pretty aggressively. Had a raise, calling a raise and a re-raise. So already 250 in the pot. King 10 of spades has hit the absolute nuts. 3 spades on the flop, nut flush in the hand. He's going to hope that Antal makes some kind of bet at this. He's going to try a small bet himself. He's got a very disguised hand. Very hard for Antal to put him on the nuts. Nice small inducing bet. 45,000, something like that. Just to try and get the pot boosted up. Yeah, looks like a nice amount. $160 takes it down. You see one of the shorter stacks now on these 5 with a lovely ace king under the gun. It's going to make a Fetterman raise by the look of it. Indeed he does. Wanting the action, is he trying to induce either a call or a re-raise? Antal may well oblige with a queen jack. Oh, discipline. Very good. Very reusable ace 10. Miklos. Tricky hand though to play 5-handed, ace 3 suited. In most circumstances, you're going to want to play it. But A, he's up against Miklos. B, it's likely to be up against a bigger ace with the raise. And it is suited and it is connected. So I think there are arguments for all 3 options here. The fold, the call, or the re-raise. He has decided to 3-bet with his ace 3. Definitely one of the more aggressive players on the table. However, Antal has got a monster. King's 5-handed. He's working out how to play this. Whatever he does, I think we'll certainly see a fold by Miklos with the ace 10. And I think we'll see a sigh and a fold by Rostislav on the assumption that we get a raise here. Nice full bet to 400k, putting massive pressure on the original Razor with ace 3 suited. Looks like we're going into a break, folks. Should be back soon. We have 11 players left on the final of the EA Poker Tour in Banco Casino, Bratislava. We'll see you probably in about 15 minutes, unless it's a bigger break than I know about. Don't know everything.
small blind 20,000, big blind 40,000, big blind 40,000, and dealer card here, please.
Welcome back to the final table of the EA Poker Tour here in Banco Casino Bratislava. 5 on the feature table, 6 on the side table, and this is our first hand after our dinner break. We will play down to 9, and there may be a short break at that point until we have a final table of 8. 37,000 up top. On the final 4 players will get an additional 5k package to the EA Poker Tour Finals in May in Cyprus. 2,200 buy-in, accompanied by travel money and the hotel costs. Fantastic package, add-on 180,000 in the prize pool with the 20,000 added packages. EA Poker Tour next event will actually be in February in Madrid. Same package, same deal here. €560 buy-in with 180,000 guaranteed prize pool and 20,000 in final packages for Cyprus. Now that's lovely Malta, very warm at this time of year. And we have a raise with the Ace-5 from Seat 1, Hungarian Antal, and just a flat call with the Ace-Jack from Evo in Seat 2. However, we've got old Miklos with the Ace-King, going to be 3-betting this like a good un. And I think we'll see folds from both Ace-5 and Ace-Jack. Very hard to continue with those kind of holdings against a player with his stack and, in this case, a superior hand. I think Antal just playing for time a bit. And unless Evo somehow feels that Ace-Jack is a playable hand after a 3-bet, a strong 3-bet as well, right up to 350, I think he will be folding as well. Just having a look, that's okay. Never nice to fold hands when you've called a raise, but there you go. Nice hand by Miklos, who I think is gesticulating that had he called, he'd be out the door. I'm not quite sure. Could have been to a friend on the side. I don't know.
I didn't hear what hand for hand.
Like 5 maximum only. No, they can continue. No, hand for hand will not be.
Oh, okay.
It can start only into 1 triple. You have like faster having hands than other. When on 1 triple, you can stand, you can start.
Sweet. I mean,
Rostislav just calling with a 9-8 suited in the small blind against a Jack 3. They both hit this flop. Top pair against second pair and up and down. Sorry, third pair and up and down. Pretty good flop for both players. 40k bet. How will Antal respond? Almost certainly just a call. Very connected board. Is the 8-9 going to hit a straight? No, it doesn't, but it does hit 2 pairs. That may be enough. top pair of Antal with a bad kicker on this coordinated board is not too good. And he checks, realizing that the 8-9 is good here, but very hard to bet with straights there and now flushes as well. May well just check down and take this with the two pairs. Nope, possibly a little value bet. If he feels his opponent hasn't got the straight. And a nice little tickle 50 gets called. And Antal will get the bad news. Great board for both players. Ace-8 suited with two hearts, and Ace-4, the up and down for Miklos. Just calling. This could get quite fruity depending on the turn, and that's hit our Ukrainian friend in the face with the nut flush. Miklos not going to like that. Nice small tempting bet here, please, sir. Nothing too much. Keep him in. Keep him interested with his up and down. Even a cheeky check might pay off on the river. I think this is too strong. He's just overplaying his hand here, but we'll see. He may well know more about Miklos than I do, having played with him for longer. All I've got is the information from what I see in front of me. So he may have been with Miklos for a while before this and feel that he's a bit of a calling station. I just don't know. In this case, he is not a calling station. He is a folding station. Well played, both players. Another big hand here for Rusty Slav. Must have a nickname, surely. Slav would be great. But Evo has a pair of eights. We could see some action here. Could well go all in with eights, and then he will get called by queens, and we could lose our 10th place finisher. We have lost an 11th place on the other one, and there it goes. We're going to get a call if it comes round. Sorry, when it comes round. Bad news, Evo will see the bad news when he turns his eights over. Yeah, bit of a sigh. Chinese aces against the dames. Nothing changed so far. Only an 8. No. And we lose Evo in 10th place. So we are down to 9. And I think we'll have a bit of a reorganisation. May well be having a short break. And we will be back with you very soon for our final stages of the EA Poker Tour. Just going to get sorted out. So, bit of reorganisation. Down to 9 players, with 8 making the streamed final table. So I think we'll have quite a break between now and that final table of 8 streamed players. We'll do our best to keep in touch with you and tell you what's happening. When I know, you'll know. Fair enough, isn't it? I'm not quite sure what these guys are doing. We had 10 players before. We've just lost one. So, yeah, I think we are all racking up, and we will take a break and see you guys a bit later.
reason I hold control often. Perfect. Thank you. Telefon? Telefon or mir. Okay guys, please first of all, I need your phones. It's not allowed to stand. My friend, phone. Telefon?
Welcome back, everyone, to the final table, the final 8 of the EA Poker Tour, and you're seeing your chip counts. So our Ukrainian friend who was in seat 8, now in seat 1, is our new chip leader, big chip leader, 60 big blinds. Sorry, he's not in seat 1. He's in the lead, and we've got a few new faces from the other table. We're seeing our payouts. 3,950 for our first finisher, our 8th place finisher, first one out, through to 37,630 for first. Not forgetting the first 4 get an additional 5,000 package for the main event in May in Cyprus. 2,200 buy-in on a 2 million guaranteed tournament. Fantastic value there, along with hotel and travel expenses. So this has been an exciting final table. We have met some of these players on the feature table earlier today. Seat 1 is a very familiar face. Regular here at the casino. That's Abraham Siso from Israel. Palacho, our Spanish friend, is in seat 2. Miklos, Hungarian player, seat 3. Christoforos Chrysokoidis, very good, Greek player in seat 4. With his friend Ioannis Giannakopoulos. This is hard. This is tough stuff. In seat 5. Roslav, our chip leader, who's done very well from the beginning of this final day, is in seat 6. UC, again, a player who has more than doubled up in seat 7. And finally, Mario Alina from Slovakia, our last remaining local player, on seat 8. So one of our Greek players on seat 5, raising with an ace-7. Blinds are 30-60 and will remain so for 20 hands. Doing it slightly differently in this. Every 20 hands, the blinds will go up, which is just about 3 rounds, depending on how many players we have left. So 2.5 rounds rather than the hour. So Slovakian player trying to work out whether he wants to play his Queen 8 calls on the big blind. And will be first to act. Not a good flop for Queen 8. There's the rubs. So his seeding play to the A7. The A7 has now hit, so Greek friend cannot lose. 100% tick in the box, as you can see. No card will give the win to our Slovakian friend, unfortunately for him. So, unless Mario can bet Giannis off this pot, which is very unlikely, it will go to the way of the Greek. Our first hand on the final table of the EA Poker Tour. 180,000 guaranteed in the main prize pool and 20,000 of added packages to the grand final in Cyprus. in May. Very lovely country, very lovely place to be in May. Hot weather, good hotel, and some cracking poker with a 2 million guaranteed event. And we have many events coming up here at the Banco Casino. It's a regular European hotspot. We're seeing some coming up on our screen. 500,000 guaranteed prize pool for the whole festival in March. We've got the very popular Casino Masters coming up 5th to the 12th of February. 170 buy-in for 250 guaranteed, always popular. Then we got our Polish Poker Winter Days at the end of February, going into the beginning of March. 444,444 euros festival guarantee for that one. And the Euro Poker Championship that you just saw up there, 500,000 guaranteed festival prize pool, 19th of March to the 25th. And it goes on. Value events here. But we've got a hand brewing. UC likes raising with these suited kind of cards. Did it earlier in the feature table with 10-6 suited. Got 10-5 suited here. That's our Israeli friend. Might want to have a look with Queen 10. Happens to be a big favourite against the Razors 10-5, but he won't know that. He'll be giving due respect. He has missed, but has a gut shot draw, and the 10 has hit second pair. I apologise, the 10-5 has hit nothing. So the gut shot and the Queen 10 are ahead at the moment, but the original raiser was UC, and he's c-betting his hand. May well get a fold here. From Avraham Siso from Israel. A lot of Israeli players come as a group over here to Banco Casino because of the fantastic value there is and the fact that it's quite cheap to stay here and some excellent food and beer options. Tricky spot for UC, having raised with 10-5. All he's got is he's got a double gut shot draw actually. It makes it interesting. So any 7 and any 9 will actually no, it was just a 7. But he wasn't playing his cards there, he was playing the player and playing his position. So picks up a nice pot. There's the banner for the Casino Masters. Big hand brewing here. King Queen suited against aces. And this is between our 2 Greek players. I don't know if they're friends, but C4 and C5. unless Christophoros in seat 4 sees a couple of hearts or a king queen. I think he could be in trouble. Doesn't even want to hit hearts because seat 5, Ioannis, has the ace of hearts. So tricky spot. May not get that far if he... Depends what happens on this hand, whether he calls and then a turn comes. Very, very good fold there with the king queen suited. There we can see our chip counts with the Ukrainian player protecting his lead at the moment. Very healthy 60 big blinds. Only Palatro is under 15 big blinds. But looked like a strong player for what we saw on the feature table and may not take too kindly to being, well, I say bullied. Blinds are 36. T with a 60k ante. Ace 10 going to be raising in early position. No, he's going to be folding. Very solid poker now from most of these players, not all. A nice ace king there for Abraham from Israel. Looks like he's 3-betting. And the best hand takes that down. Rostislav raising in early position with a dubious Jack 10, using his chip stack to the maximum. But Pelacho from Spain, he's got aces. How's he going to play it? Could flat call and disguise the strength of his hand, or make a little rip back and see and hope that a chip leader has a better hand than Jack 10. Tricky spot. in terms of how you get paid. Not really how to play the hand, but more what's the best option to get the opponent's chips in. Lots of thinking going on. And he's decided just to get his chips in with the aces, hoping that he's up against a good hand. We know he's not, and takes down the pot. Blinds 30,000, 60,000. 1.2 million represents 10 big blinds. Sorry, 20. That's sometimes the line people use. Definitely 10 big blinds as the comfort zone. Nice raising hand on the button here. Queen Jack suited. Miklos from Hungary raises. And Mr. GM Kopoulos is looking like the call. Great flop. Top pair for the Queen and King 9 for our Greek friend. Queen Jack still leading this at the moment. So bet and a call. This pot's starting to build nicely. Queen Jack winning. Our Greek friend has no 10, but he may try and outplay Miklos in seat 3, who has the top 2 on this board. Looks like he's going to try and put some kind of value bet in. Maybe 150, 175. Yep. Still 8 left on this final table. We've not lost anyone yet. Took a long time to get through the 9, something like an hour and a half, as the short stacks kept doubling up. This time aces are in the house. Miller is ready, friend in seat 1. And we've also got aces in the house. So 2 sets of aces. One with Avraham in seat 1. And the other with Miklos in seat 3. Both similar stacks. I'm assuming are going to get a split pot unless we get some kind of weird runner flush, which favours me, Klosh. Abraham only has one flush draw. That's in a call. This can only become a split pot. Of course, they don't know each other's got aces. Very rare. It's something like 1 in 278 for one guy to get aces. Multiply that up with two of them, and you got a big old number. So the move being made by our Israeli player in seat 1. Our Hungarian player in seat 3, sorry. Has to work out whether he's behind or not. Only really losing to a 2 here. Ace 2 maybe. How's Miklos going to play this? Gives it up. It's quite a substantial cut to his stack from before the hand. Nice pair of nines here for our Finnish player. Line still at 36G. Will be going up soon. So every 20 hands, not on the hour. Abraham calling. Not a great flop for nines. You see the initial raiser on the button in position. Probably needs to bet to find out where he is. So that is a gut shot now for both players. Each player needs the other player's card. Little bet coming in from Abraham in seat 1. Usually from Finland. Very unlikely to fold nines here. As a gut shot draw as well as a pair. Spades have completed, but neither player has them, but it may well slow them down. Nice hand brewing here between Palacio's ace queen and the king jack. Fairly even in stats, but 60% favouring the ace queen. Will we lose our first place finisher from this 8-handed final table, or will Palaccio double up? So Palaccio against Mario Elena from Slovakia. He's hit a king, he's hit a massive king. We're going to lose Palaccio by the look of it unless he spikes a jack for a straight. That's not a jack, he's getting his bag. Maybe the signs double up and queen hits, so we lose Palaccio in 8th place for 3,950. Our next place, big jump to 7th for 4,925. Well played. King Jack taking down the ace queen.
Ruoan jotakin tärkeyksiä. Älä suu oikein. Mä kuiskailen niitä tärkeyksiä. Joo.
Table folding round. These pay jumps will start to increase significantly. Next one is €1,000, followed by 1,400. So big jump there. No one wants to be the next player out. And they're all playing for the first place of €37,000. With 4 of these final 7 also getting a 5,000 package to the finals of the EA Poker Tour in Cyprus in May. Mario Elena in seat 8 from Slovakia taking that one down. Nice ace-4 suited here for UC from Finland. Suited connected ace. Only 7 players around the table. Just increases the strength of these kind of hands. Jack 2 on the big blind. Not too likely to call. So min raise, blinds off 40-80. But it's not a hand that plays very well. You almost don't want to hit your jack with Jack 2. As he feels UC won't like a 3-bet, but he sensibly folds. Coming up on our screen are some of the exciting great value tournaments here at Banco Casino. The Masters for a year. Next one coming up 5th of February, 2 weeks time. 170 buy-in for a 250k guaranteed tournament. Always popular here. Some fairly even stacks out there on this table. Not a lot between some of the players. A very pretty 5-6 suited in the cutoff. Oh, Hamlet does not like that one. Christoforos with an ace in the small blind. Almost certainly raise his Greek compatriot Yanis. In this case, I think he just decides to call. So, fairly even hands. Not now. Ace for Christoforos and second pair for Yanis. May want to call this. Indeed he does. Sensible fold, didn't call at all. Looked like he was going to, but made pretty good lay down there. Now we're looking for a nice heads-up battle between two big hands. Not seeing too many big hands on the table yet. Button folds. We are round to the small and big blind. Decent hand for the small blind. Giannis with an ace-10 suited. Raises the pot. And dominated by the ace-jack. This could get interesting. Rostelov, the chip leader. He's covering, has gone all in with ace-jack. Big decision here. Calls the ace-10. He's going to be in trouble when he sees this hand. Yep, there's the grimace. So unless he spikes a 10 or some kind of magic straight, we are going to lose one of our Greek players in 7th place. Tough break, but didn't have to call. Ace-jack now dominating this hand. Only a 10. And he is covered by Rostislav. Very hard name. One card to go. 10 is Jack is dominating at the moment, and we lose Yanis in 7th place. He picks up a useful 4,925. But it's all about the top 4 here with those added €5,000 packages, courtesy of EA Poker Tour for their Cypriot Grand Final in May. Well played, but only reaching 7th. Abraham deciding against raising with the ace-5 there. Only 6 players though. Quite a strong hand, but the cutoff also folding. 6-7 suited for our chip leader. Definitely not going to fold this. Let's see if he's going to raise or not. I think he's just called. However, UC has a mid-ace with only 2 players left. He's going to feel it's winning and may well want to extract some value from it. Indeed he does. Looks like 200,000. Sorry, it's 3. Big raise. Putting the pressure right on Rostislav from Ukraine. Who makes the call. Big pot now, 680, already in the pot, with blinds at 40-80. Who's going to hit this flop? Both interesting hands. Well, ace-8 has hit third pair, and 7-6 suited has backdoor runner flush, and that's so at it. Potential straight to the 8. Let's see how both players play this hand. Tell us a lot about their ambition. Better call to the pot. Tougher spot for UC though. With the ace-8, he only has bottom pair. Rostislav just trying to work out the amount he should bet to be able to take this down. And as we know, UC is quite weak, so a good bet may do it, but it looks like he's checked. If we get check, UC will pick up a very useful 1 million pot and adds to his stack, bringing him into second position at the moment. Yep, there you go. UC not expecting to win this. Shows his hand and takes it down. On to our next hand. The aces rearing their face again. This time facing a 3-bet. King 8 suited. Well, two options really here. No, still got 3. Can call, can make a very strong 4-bet, or even shove. If he feels he's up against a good hand like pair of 8s or 9s, may well shove to try and maximize his value for the aces. But he is covered. All-in is announced. If he gets called here, he is covered, and he is at risk, despite having the aces against King 8 suited. But he takes it down with that shove. Well played. An attractive 8-9 suited for UC. Up against the ace-9 of Miklos. And both have hit the 9. This could be trouble for UC. He's dominated by the ace-9. Doesn't even have a backdoor flush. UC throwing in a 100,000 chip. Bit of a feeler bet. Miklos, who certainly took his time earlier, in this case just calls fairly quickly for him. So UC drawing 2 and 8 to make 2 pairs. It's his only way of winning this hand. He's 90-10, 10% favourite, 90% for Miklos. We'll also be concerned about the queen, but he's measuring out quite a big bet. Looks like 250. Miklos likes slow playing his hands, likes to check call, and at a certain point check raise. I believe with that queen there, that may prevent the check raise, even though he's got second pair top kicker. Yeah, just the call. That's enough. And the king may be closing down the action of both players. And we're going to see certainly a check from Miklos. And let's see what kind of size UC is going to measure up. 1.1 million in the pot already. 6 players left here at the EA Poker Tour at Banco Casino Bratislava. Now 2 overcards to the 9. All in from UC. Fascinating move here. 2.2 million into 1.1. Miklos see through this one. Going to be a very big call for him. He's covered. He is winning, but he's going to find it really tough to call here. Very good pressure by our Finnish Scandi boy. Jussi Vili Päivän Inta. Apologise for the accent. Got a few players, few people in the stream supporting our Finnish player. Thomas asks, where can I buy this type of cards? And these are very different cards from the usual ones, Thomas. They're called RFID cards because the table has computer wiring underneath that can read the cards. These cards cost 1 to 200 euros a pack and work with the computerized table. So the two things need to come together. As a package, it's very expensive, not something you can do easily in a home game. Only top casinos running big poker events can sustain this kind of cost and have a use for them with streamed or televised finals. So hope that answers your question. Certainly takes his time with the big decisions, Miklos. Spends a lot of time thinking it through. And he's made a fold despite having the best hand. And that great bet there on the river by UC. Aggression winning the day and Miklos folding the best hand. Very pretty ace king suited is what our Ukrainian friend Rostislav looks down at. One of the chip leaders on the table at the moment. And he may find that Mario Alina from Slovakia will want to play his nines. Just hiding the cards for a bit. Let's see if he's going to raise or just call. Just the call. Abraham folds his 7-8 offsuit. This could get Miklos in trouble if he feels that there's weakness. We know that there are two better hands out there. He doesn't. And I think he's shoved. He will get called by the ace-king. Maybe the nines fold. but I'm pretty sure that Rostislav will call him. He covers him. Has double the bet, and if he calls, I can't see Mario calling with the nines. We could lose our 5th place finisher here. All in announced. Nines fold as predicted. Miklos is in trouble. Ace Jack against Ace King. Wow. Ace King is losing at the moment, but has a gut shot and a flush draw. The Ace Jack has doubled up. Miklos quite surprised by that, by the look of his face. And Rostislav not impressed by that run out, and that's fair enough. Push with the queens all in. Tough spot for Abraham. Queen 10 suited. He's massively behind. Trying to get a count, but he is covered. And he's 80-20 behind. You may feel his Queen 10 is live, but he's come against the worst hand possible in Queens. I think we'll see a fold. Be surprised if he calls. Wow. Okay. Not the best call in the world, I'm afraid, with Queen 10 suited. Really isn't beating a lot, and it's totally dominated here. But on the assumption the opposition has ace jack, ace 10, even ace king, ace queen. So many combinations of all in hands that beat you. So not the best call with queen 10. We will most likely lose Abraham in 5th place with 8,500 odd euros. No, he might be in 6th actually. Yeah. So we lose our 6th place finisher, Israeli Avram, and he gets 6,200. So we're now down to 5 players.
Was playing very tight today. First today, okay, different, but What mark is it? 3 Акати, 3 Дяковлев. Правда? Ой, това иде.
The old aces again. I'm going to meet ace king suited. This could be another casualty. Very tough spot for our Ukrainian player, but he has met with aces and will be our 5th place finisher. Yep, drawing dead. So big double up to our Hungarian friend Miklos in seat 3. We are now down to 4. I think we are going to get a break so they can discuss a potential deal. So I think we're going to go into a 15-minute break and allow the 4 players, all of whom have won a 5,000 EA Poker Tour final package for Cyprus in May, and we will be back with you in 15 minutes.
We can take a look. I can look, yes, take a look. Because we take... I'm not sure if I want to, but we can take a look. I'm not sure either. Because we have similar stuff, we have 2 million more. Yes. Yes, I see. Yeah. Let's see other numbers. So now we are break because we can.
I'm still thinking.
Yes, sir.
You're tripping.
I will decide after.
Well, I'm just thinking if we wait for one more player, then it's maybe better. But
Friend, I don't accept anything. If you need, if you want
I
to
said
ask
that-
more money from me
I
or
said-
from everyone, we
I'm
play
sorry.
until.
Guys,
I-
please, let
I don't
them
think
think.
I don't mind, but
Okay.
so I just said that I'm thinking about maybe
Okay.
we wait for one more bust out. So we wait for 3, maybe it's better. I'm thinking just a
Okay, you can take your time.
sorry, just less time. Can I lose it?
22,000 for you, 17,400, 17,250, 16,350.
16.
Okay, then we continue to play just like
We can continue
before,
playing.
and we wait till the rest of
Anyway, we have no from Banco, so continue.
We can continue playing.
Continue playing, but no, I don't accept it again till after any results. We play until the end now.
I haven't said
No, no.
you
No deal. Okay.
No, dude.
Let's play. Which this mine or this?
Guys, please, I'm missing one.
Oh, this man.
Thank you. So, low 26, 7 hands, 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final 4 of the EA Poker Tour. I can tell you that there has not been a deal made between these 4, and we will carry on. Perhaps maybe a deal later, we will find out. But right now they are carrying on playing. Welcome back, everyone. Three suited, pretty strong hand, 400. Round 2, the big blind, who will call, make up 1 blind to call. Blinds at 40-80, starting to eat into these stacks. Even people with 2 million stacks are not safe. Queen at 4-3, the ace-3 has hit the bottom pair, jack-8 has missed. We have our Greek friend against local Slovakian, the remaining Slovakian player here in Bratislava. Christoforos with the original raise has not met any confrontation, but now Mario Alina is looking to make a move on this pot. He's got absolutely nothing, but he has a gut-shot draw to the 10. But he's behind the ace-3 at the moment. And Christophorus gonna be calling. Guess he feels he's ahead at the moment. That's a pretty safe card for him as well. So unless Mario can muster some kind of strong bet that takes this pot down, we will see an increase in Christophorus's stack. Last 4 players, so the 4th player out will get 15,420. It's a pretty good payday, plus the 5,000 Cyprus package. And the first big hand of this final 4, goes to Christophorus Chrysokiodis. It's a big hand brewing here. Ace Queen against 10s, but it's the Queen Jack suited that's 3-bet. This could be an all-in pre-flop situation. Ace Queen is making the first big re-raise. Now with Christophorus want to play his 10s. If he makes any kind of play here, then the Queen Jack suited will fold. Wow. Pretty big 3-handed pot. Likely to get heads up between the Ace Queen and the 10s, but we'll see what happens. There we go. I think they're all going in. Just lining them up for the push. Tens could fold on a push. This would not be a good spot for UC to ship it in. Dominated by the ace-queen. But he is checking his stack, having already put some chips in on the button. And he's been 3-bet and he's been 4-bet. So I cannot feel too confident about his queen jack, and he's just buying a bit of time here. Bit of TV time, bit of Hollywood before he eventually folds. It's just not that strong a hand to call an effective all in. Yeah. And very nice hand with the ace queen, takes down a decent pot.
If you have better hand than mine, I think you go all in. So.
No, then I make. Is it possible to have better?
Sorry?
Is it possible to have a better hand?
Yes, it is possible.
If you pull, I just pull.
No, I'm not pulling the trigger. That's for sure. So 170.
Mario making a move on the button with 9-7. Miklos is no mug though. He will know that an ace, any ace four-handed, is pretty strong, and he's coming back at him. Nice play here. It'll be very hard to call with 9-7 offsuit, and he would have to go all in. So nice hand by Miklos. He does tend to know where he is and reads the situations very, very well. A very pretty 8-6 suited, but just not strong enough to make a play, out of position. However, Miklos with a suited ace, ace-9 suited. Pretty strong hand, four-handed. May well get a call by King Jack though. We'll want to see a flop with that kind of hand. And then it's in the hands of the poker gods. Makes the call. We're going to a flop. Yep, I think quads is pretty good. UC checking his quads. Small bet by Miklos. I mean, I don't know how you disguise quads. I mean, it's really hard. For Miklos's sake, he does not want to hit a flush on the end. He'll then feel he has to call. any kind of bet really from UC. I'm going to check again and hope that Miklos continues to bet. May not bet the turn because he has an actual proper draw, although he doesn't know it's dead.
I checked it before.
No.
No. Oh, sorry.
Check. Wszystko check.
I thought I checked.
No.
Already.
Haven't seen.
Dwójka to 220.
I was thinking the same. What's going on?
220. Wszystko call. Wszystko check. Dwójka check.
And too much raising.
I thought I was very betting. Really? I thought I was very betting.
Yeah, of course. You are usually.
No, sorry?
You are usually very betting. Or what do you say?
No.
Usually.
With Mario missing the flush draw and 3 sevens to UC, looking to get paid here. Going to be tricky. Mario missing everything despite a really good flop, gut shot draw, flush draw. And unless he feels he has a chance of getting it through, we'll probably be folding. And the fold comes as expected. You see raising on the button with Queen Jack offsuit. Nice hand here. Ace 10 for Miklos. But UC has hit his top pair with the Queen Jack. 440,000. It's got a small pot considering the blinds. These guys taking a long deliberation time before either betting or calling and raising. Miklos going nowhere at the moment. Jack still winning this pot. Now 680,000 in. You see looking to extract value. I'm not sure that Miklos can carry on in this pot. You're into an ace basically. You may not know it, but on the assumption he's lucky to bet the pot. Then that might be the only way of winning it. Well, did not go away, Miklos. He's either got a strategy for the river, or he feels his ace-10 may be good with the pair of twos on board. We know it's not, but he may not. Nicely weighted bet by UC, hoping to get a call from Miklos, but he has missed. Can't see there being a call unless he feels his ace high is good. Not sure if Miklos feels that UC is bluffing him and that his ace high may be good. Does take his time working things out. I think the others should have done a deal just to stop this very, very slow play. Eventually Miklos folds. Not quite sure what he was thinking about there. Ace-10 very unlikely to be ahead. And a nice little pot for UC. This time it's Christos in the lead with the 3 jacks and takes it down.
First time in 2 days. First time I don't see bit. First time.
I can smell it. Check one time in 2 days, you know. Keep it in balance.
Mario with Queen 3 probably will be getting out of there. Button and small blinds to go. Ace 9 on the button. Going to see a raise from the chip leader. Okay. Ace 8. Could get in trouble here. How's he going to play it? Looks like we're going to see a 3-bet with the Ace 8. Very hard hand to play out of position. The Ace 9 suited. No, he's on the button, so does have a position as well as the best hand, although he may feel he hasn't. Call is made. Nice 1.5 million pot. Can Christoforu get lucky? Not so far. Very nice flop for Ace 9 of diamonds. Pretty good flop for a Hungarian player. And seat 2. He's actually winning, although he doesn't know it, but he has the nut flush, diamond draw, big flush against Christoforos, who is, well, bluffing. No other term for it, with the Ace 8 completely missing. But we've seen Miklos make a few folds when he's been ahead in the hand. We've got nut flush draw here. Queen taking this down, the Queen 8, picking up a small pot against the H3. Top pair calling the ace king. Doesn't really change much. 2.6 million in the pot, big pot. Sensible check on the turn. These players very, very slow on decision making, especially our Hungarian friend. Really, really slow. Looks like he's going to measure a bet though, up against a full house. No, just checks. You see, eyeing him up, eyeing his prey. Well, he's going to bet into this. Something like 700 maybe. He wants to get paid. He's hit a full house. Looks like 500. Nice value bet coming in. Only 450. Nikos is tempted by it with the ace king. Makes a bad call. And loses pretty big pot there. So this final four going Yusi's way. He's talking to his Finnish friends on the rail. And he moves into the chip lead.
Stay up ahead.
Great flop for me, because here Jack 9's hit top 2 against quite a dodgy call with an 8-4 suited. Not quite sure what he's expecting to hit, but immediate fold by UC. And we still have 4 players in. Very, very slow final table.
Thank you.
Raise in early position by Christodoulis gets through. Potential big pot bring here with ace-5 against ace-6. Mario folding the ace-5. That potential has finished. Very playable suited ace, four-handed. It's one of the shortest stacks now with 1.5 million, only 15 big blinds. And he's meeting another ace-7. We're going to have the same as we had earlier with the aces against aces. Miklos eyeing up his stack, may raise here. Still extra, no, it's a min raise. Min raise to 400. Other two players get out of the way. How's Mario going to play this? Guaranteed full spot, 15,000. Got another 5,000 package in the bank. May feel that the ace-7 suited is good enough to go with. Wow, folds it. Well played, Miklos. Christoforos raising on the button with a queen 2, and you see, knowing full well that his ace-9 is likely to be ahead in this situation. So minimum call. Now, Mario really is quite short-stacked after that last raise and fold. He's got an ace, he may decide to push with it. Probably get it through, to be honest. Not sure ace-9 will call him. Queen 2 will certainly fold. Decided to fold. Christoforos c-betting. Nothing to do with this flop, but neither has UC. So let's see what happens. And the pot goes to the aggressor. There we see our chip counts, 2 players right up the top, followed very close by Christos, and now the danger zone for Mario. Alina, our Slovakian player, just 10 big blinds, 1.1 million. He needs to double up very soon, otherwise we will lose our 4th player in this final. 389 players started. We're down to the final 4 of the EA Poker Tour here in Banco Casino. Some fabulous events following. in February through to April. They've got Queen Jack against King Jack. Interesting matchup. Got a raise with the Queen Jack. You see, looking to 3-bet here. And does so. Mario folds. They're going to continue with the Queen Jack. Looks like he's measuring out a 4-bet. This is very brave poker at this point of the tournament. Each jump worth a heck of a lot of money. Difference between fourth and third is 5,000 euros, then 7,000 and 10,000. So really big jumps here. A lot of money at stake. So if he makes a play here with Queen Jack, quite likely to get it through. Very, very aggressive poker. I like it. Has usually got an answer to this. Got to feel as King Jack is behind the way this hand's been played. Been very, very well played so far by Christoforis. And it works. Well done, well played. That's really good aggressive poker at final stages of a tournament. This time you see with a very good pre-flop hand, ace queen offsuit, four-handed, pretty much a monster. Miklos folds his king 7 suited. Is Christoforu got any resistance in the small blind? No, sorry, the big blind. So calls the raise with a king 7. Has not hit, neither player has hit. See how this one plays out. So you see in position, but Christoforos does not like checking very much. We check calling. Not a good card for Christoforos. The ace queen dominating the king 7. He's got 6 outs, 14%. Should see another bet here really by UC. It's a small one. Looks like, is it 200 going into 800? Nice way to bet 250k. Looking to get a call, really. But sensible decision to fold. Didn't improve and knew he was behind. Not a bad flop for our Greek friend, who's up and down with the higher draw as well. He doesn't know he's up against 2-4. He's very unlikely to lose this, 90% favourite. Unless usually you can find a bet to take down the pot on a pure bluff. King 10 still holding. In fact, improving massively with a straight. He's going to do a min bet of 100. Blinds are now 50, 100. 10 big blinds for our Slovakian player on our right. The rest right up there with 40 big blinds each. Lovely hand to re-raise with queens against the 8-9. Initial raise. Mario has to get out of the way. And an immediate fold by Miklos. Not wasting anyone's time, which is good to see.
Stuck by 20 or less.
It's funny, I think.
20?
I think so. At least. One left. Or was it funny?
This correct.
Because the others like 19 then.
Okay.
I count less. 50 less, 2 chips less, but
Two
okay.
chips?
Let me
I
count.
think
Let me count. So.
if you can, you calculate after this game.
Pair of sevens this time for Christoforos. He's getting some hands at this crucial stage. Is anyone going to have a hand to battle with him? Not Yusi. Not Mario. How about our big blind? Not particularly. He may decide to call, but he's got a pretty poor queen to play with here and makes a sensible fold. Mario just not getting hands he can make moves with. Now down to 7 big blinds. And of course the blinds come around quick and fast with only 4 players. We're in a blind half of the tournament, half of the hands, either the small or the big blind. Jack 8 offsuit. Christoforos look like he's raising to try and take a lot of hands off this pot, and certainly does. Very well played. Doesn't matter so much about his cards. He's playing the situation and the players very well at the moment, and is looking like favourite to win this, barring a mistake at some point, but certainly taking advantage of situations at the moment, playing very well. Ace 10 is going to call for sure, all in against the Jack 9 of Mario. Mario had to make a stand at some point. He was running very, very low. Only 7 big blinds. Ace 10 obviously favourite to win this hand. And we could be down to 3 any minute. We will be down to 3. Running almost dead with the Jack 9. Needs a runner on a straight, or 2 jacks or 2 nines. Very unlikely. And we lose our 4th place finisher. Well played, Mario. Did pretty well. And picks up 15,420 euros. Plus, of course, his 5,000 EA package for the grand final. And we are down to 3 players here at the EA Poker Tour in Banco Casino. Not a lot of difference between these players. One hand and the lead could swap. Lowest player has a very playable 42 big blinds. And I think we are going to have still a lot of action here at this final table. Call on the small blind with a queen six, but we've got nines in the big blind. We're certainly going to see a raise. And a fold. Easy money. Very pretty 8-6 suited, being raised on the button. Only 3 players left, so we've got a small blind, a big blind, and a button. And an even better 9-7 suited. This could get one player in trouble if they both hit the flush draw. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Both players with a flush draw. And both players will think they're ahead. This could be very, very bad news for UC, unless he misses a flush and hits a 6 or an 8, or perhaps a 4 or 5 for a gut shot straight draw. How's Gustavus going to play this though? Fast play and raise here now, or does he just call and hope to hit? Looks like he's taking the latter approach. Wow, they both hit their hearts. This could be expensive for UC. Just before he's setting the trap. UC will feel he's ahead, despite the board pairing. Only 3 players in it. A made flush on the river is pretty strong. But there is only 1 million in the pot. He may take the conservative option, but I'm favouring a bet and a raise here. There it comes. Looks like a big bet. Gustavus was not expecting that. I think he was expecting a check or a lower amount. That's just, he may just call. You see, going to be gutted by this one, but controlled the pot fairly well, to be honest. Didn't have to make quite that big a bet on the end, and he definitely thought he was ahead and was looking to get value from it, but in the end, lost quite a big pot. I think that was cooler in Finnish when he said cooler there. There you go. Translating for everyone, just in case no one knew what the Finnish cooler meant.
isosti jonkun hotelliservun.
I haven't raced. I couldn't race.
Yeah, I know.
Full house. Maybe bigger lunch.
Yeah, I wouldn't race either because it's like almost better. Yeah.
Size not bad.
Look at this. This is 100 pounds.
This is strong bed. I want some break.
Yeah, let's take 10 minutes.
I'm interested in. And if you want to go to like Paralia, you have to fly there, for example. That's
Okay. So yes, maybe yes. How million? 1 million, 2 million, 2.4 million.
but I've been a little bit to the city as well. So not much, to be honest. A friend of mine, Hungarian friend of mine, lives in Paralia for like 10 years now, and I've been there a few times. 4 point something. This is 2, 3, 5, 3, something. 4, 2, 4, 3, something like that. I am the short.
No, short.
How much you have? What
No, 4, 2, 4, 3, something like that.
Okay, I think I have kind of similar. Okay, gentlemen, well, number 28, 60,000, 120,000, big variant 120,000, and black.
Thank you.
I have like 4.5.
Welcome back, everyone. Final stages.
How much you have?
6 and 9.
Very nice. Ace 10 for. Excuse me. My voice is going along on this one. You see, raising with the Ace 10 for 240 blinds, 61.20. So still staying with the min raise strategy. That's a group. Monster hand, three-handed Ace Queen with Miklos, Christoforos, a very playable King 10 suited. So I think we'll see some action here. Is he going to re-raise or just call? He is out of position, which should favour the re-raise, but I think he's just called. And UC would be wise to get out of the way, which he does. So who's going to hit this flop? Ace Queen against King 10, both playable hands. Well, neither's hit it, but the King 10 has got the second nut flush draw, and they'll be very happy with that. He's going to call any bet. Gut shot, straight draw for Miklos, who was the original raiser. Can't see Christoforos going anywhere with this flush draw. The way he's played so far doesn't look to raise too early. Just look to kind of call. but may want to put a bit of pressure on, and does. He's come back at him with 630. Fairly strong raise. That was the ace queen feeling now. Guess we're going to find out. Mr. Forrest making his flush on the turn. 2 million in the pot. Miklos only 3.4 million behind. Could well be too much for Miklos. All he's got is a gut shot draw and what he thinks are 2 overcards. Wow, what's he thinking here? We've got Queen Jack. Wow, look at this. Gut shot to the straight and an over pair of jacks. Christopher is slow playing his jacks. Looking to underrepresent his hand to try and get paid here. Maybe even to knock out another player. Third place will pick up a very useful 20,000 euros plus the 5,000 EA package for Cyprus. So nothing to be sneezed on. Now we have a real difficult flop. Christoforus has made his straight, but there's an even bigger straight on seat 2. We're going to see a raise here and an all-in for sure. Queen straight is beating the jack straight, but there's no way Christoforus can know. What an amazing turn. He's even got the straight flush draw. Interesting, he's just making the call. Here comes the raise. There's no way that Miklos can get away from this. He's hit the what he thinks is the winning hand. Miklos has got the winning hand, but there's no way his opposition, who's just raised Christoforus, can get away from it. Once we get a push, he'll think they're on the same hand. Wow, just a call. A very, very big double up there with the bigger straight. That's pretty unlucky for Christoforus. He had the jacks, was miles ahead of the queen jack, and then the gut shot made the bait. And Miklos doubles up, and all to play for. Another good starting hand for Christophoris. He's definitely had the run of hands with a suited ace. He will raise on the big blind. And an immediate fold. Not wasting anyone's time now, which is nice to see. It was very, very slow earlier with decision making. This time the suited ace belonging to seat 2. Miklos from Hungary. And a call from UC with the 7-5. Both with a gut shot draw. UC having the bigger straight draw with the 7. Ace 4 low draw needs a 5. And UC needs a 4. So neither want to hit their cards really. Relatively small bet in relation to the pot. I don't think Miklos is going anywhere with the straight draw and the ace. Do not want to see a 4 or a 5. Queen coming. Ace is still winning. What can UC do to win this pot apart from spike a 4? It's a 7 he wins as well. But, any other card and his opposition, who's just made a big, big double up, is in the house. So you see quite a big bet now. That half pot. Miklos studying UC stack. Is he looking to make a preemptive strike now with the gut shot and the ace?
I counted, I said more, but yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Scandi aggression, nice big bet, gets it through with the inferior hand. Well played. You see calling the blind with the king 4, but Miklos taking no prisoners with the king jack and raising to 450. Elders, you see value his suited king now. May feel he's still live, and he is suited. So I don't think there's any surety that he will fold. He's getting 2-1 on his money. And he does call. Doesn't really want to hit a king unless it's accompanied by a 4. As we say in Britain, 4 king, etc. King jack. Oh, that's a pretty good flop for king 4 suited. Not flush draw. How's he going to play it? C-bet, standard fairly C-bet really, third the pot. 260, just over a quarter. Favour the raise here to 2 ways of winning it. The draw itself or the pressure on the initial bet. Don't like calling with flush draws here. I think you need to maximise your return. So the raise does that, and it also puts pressure on the original bet. But he has just scored and still hasn't hit. And this is the problem. If you don't hit, what do you do next hand? King jack has hit that jack. He's got to feel he's ahead. Will be aware of the flush draw. But may want to bet you see off this draw. No, just checks. Oh dear. Disaster. 3 jacks against the nut flush. You see should make a big pot here depending on how the betting goes. If he saw his hand, I think he'd be making a pretty big bet, but we'll see what happens. And I wonder... Wow. Could have been a lot bigger, that pot. Raise with the ace-5 offsuit to suit a suited connector calling. Gut shot with a 2-4. Not a lot with the ace-5. Ace-5 still holding, but he may not know that. He has hit the 2 on the end, but oh, okay. And he's looking to get value. What kind of Scandinavian is you see? Will he just fold? Or will he try and fight back? Could even call, thinking his ace is good. And the bet on the end takes it down with the better hand. Still all the players with the min raise strategy, allowing the big blind to get value to call. No one is changing up that strategy at the moment. In this case, the ace-4 totally dominating the jack-4 and will take this pot down. So UC should have this one in the bag. Nothing to do with jack-4 that flop. Oh, slow playing it. Looking to get paid. It's a dangerous card though. Make straights, flush draw, etc. We'll see a little bet coming in now. 200. He's underrepped his hand. So he's hoping to get paid on the turn. That was the line he's taken on this hand. It's over 200 and doesn't get any action. Ten nine suited, not re-raising there against the jack-4 raise. Got a flush draw with the 2 clubs on board. Looking to induce UC to bet, which he is obliging. 250. How will he play this hand? We will check raise here. And there goes the raise. Very, very hard for UC to carry on in this pot. He has no draw and no hand to speak of. The check raise. Still a powerful tool in the poker box. Even if he puts him on a flush draw, he may think that his jack is no good. So he has to fold. All very, very even at the moment, within 2 big blinds of each other. We're going to need to see a couple of big hands to lose a player at some point. Christophoros min raising with a king 8. And Miklos taking no prisoners with a re-raise. He's got a suited ace. That's quite a big hand, 3-handed. I think UC may well have to get out of the way with his Jack 10. Sorry, his Queen 10 offsuit. Christophoros didn't want to fold. Nice play by Miklos there, picking up a raised pot. Very attractive ace queen for UC on the button. Let's check in the blinds, a 61-20. I expect we're going to see a 240 bet, keeping in line with previous raises, which I do like to see. Just helps disguise your hand a bit. And Christophoros calls with the 10-2 suited. It's a gut shot against top pair with a big kicker. Does tend to check when he's first to act, whatever hand he has. Yep, and proper bet taking it down. Nice ace jack for Miklos. Raising, min raise. Pretty sure UC will call with an 8-9. Miklos hitting his ace. Just slow playing it though. He may well get paid now. UC's hit his 8. Tricky spot. UC, that's making a kind of blocker bet. I think he's going to get raised here by Miklos. Can't think he's not winning with ace jack. Be very unlucky to run into a 6. But he may take the conservative line and just call. You could argue there's no value in raising. Yep. Shows the ace and gets the top on the table. Another big hand and pot going to Christophoros. Two very nice playable hands, three-handed. Small blind, ace four, almost certainly be raising. So, still up and down for the Queen Nine, the ace winning at the moment. And I think we're going to see a strong bet by UC that may well take this down. $800, I think. And does so.
Put more. I can less bet. Very small bet. Yeah, that's not enough. More. How much? 2 million. Okay. I can do it. Well, only for you. If you have nuts, you have to bet a lot.
Christophoros with a very pretty 10-7 suited on the button, will be raising. Blinds are 61-20 still, waiting for the 20 hands to finish. And goodbye to the 8-2. And we may get a call with a suited queen of the same suit. This could be trouble if there's a flush draw. Well, there's one heart. Queen playing at the moment. Original raiser. C-betting following up his raise. And gets it through. You'll see with a pair of sevens on the button. You know, our Greek friend does not like folding. And just for good measure, hits top pair. Gut shot draw for UC with the sevens. Not sure whether UC will look to represent the ace. Did raise pre-flop. Chooses not to. And looks like the Jack 3 will win this pot. Not an action-filled final table. I will give our viewers that. Don't like saying something that's not true. Looks like the Jack 3 will win this pot. Small value bet. Thinks his Jack's good. Didn't bet on the ace. UC, so Christoforos thinks he may be good here. Looks like he's going to get a call. And gets paid. Premium hand on the button with the ace queen. UC with a suited ace, which again, he may well be raising here. It's a strong hand, three-handed. And he is. He's measuring out a substantial raise. I think we could see all the chips go in here, and we may well lose one of our players. Miklos is taking his time and has called all in. I think UC has said call.
Almost free.
Or is he getting a count?
He's 7, a little bit over for 454.
Does cover him. Oh, good fold. Christopherus getting slightly out of line here, raising on the button with 10-8. You see with a premium ace-jack suited. He's come up against jacks. Miklos will have to push all in with jacks. You cannot fold jacks here. And UC will be at risk with his ace-jack. Will need to hit an ace to survive. He's covered by Miklos. And that will put him in pole position to win this tournament if he wins this hand. And UC gets the bad news. He knows he needs to hit an ace or diamonds. We have a player at risk. Three-handed ace-jack suited is a pretty big hand. But he looks like he's going out unless he can spike an ace. And we will be heads up for the EAPT Tour final here in Bratislava. And indeed, we do lose. UC's had played very, very well. Came back from a shorter stack at the start of the day. And we finished third place. Handshake with the heads up players. Second place will pick up 27,450. First 37,630. And they both, of course, have the 5,000 EA package. I don't know whether we're going to have a short break while we reposition and maybe even sort some of the chips out. Just chip up some of the smaller ones. Here comes a change of dealer. Quite a big difference, 50% more stack now. And they are on a quick break. We will see you soon.
Same.
You
Same.
have
Zero, six, some.
6 million,
Six
and
million.
there's over 9 points.
Okay. Okay.
For example, instead of rules, we play with the full ante for tournament.
Under.
Full ante, yes. So 7 hands up, but we still play 20 hands. We don't cut down any hands down. We still, so we just continue. We're going to play 18 hands at this level. Due to us hand of the gentleman, he was on the big blind. So when we go back to heads up, now we're going to go back to the
I'm big blind?
yes.
One thing.
Good luck.
Смерть. А я думаю... See.
was very easy for right-handers to just knock it into that gap and normally picked up 4. Today, there's much more cover. So if Hartley erred in length, it went for 1 rather than 2 or 4, and that was something that Stokes.
Welcome back to the heads up section of this very long final day. We are heads up. Welcome back to the heads up section. We have Hungary versus Greece. Slight advantage for our Hungarian player at the moment, Miklos, against the more aggressive Christoforos. So let's see if Miklos changes his game heads up. But as you can see, Christoforos will be betting most hands. Miklos not phased by this bet. Snap calls with a king 7. Heads up can be raising with the Queen 7 suited against the 10-5 suited of the same suit, but good fold there. Could have got in a lot of trouble. Made flush against top pair with a flush draw. This is the kind of hand that should get all the chips in, but these two are very conservative players. Still taking the aggressive roll, which is falling into Miklosh's hands. He may well feel that his 9 is even stronger with a paired board, but he checks the river. What kind of size bet is Miklosh going to do? Certainly going to be a good size. At least 1 million, 1.2, something like that. $1.3. And the shake of the head says it all. Miklosh dominating this heads up. It started, he had the chip lead to start with, but he's increasing that chip lead. Well played. This time, Christoforos is the one that has the lead at the moment with the 10 and will take a million pot back by beating the 7 of Miklosh. So evens it up a bit. King 5 suited. Interesting hand, heads up, very playable. Looks like he's just calling there. Pair of sevens though. Pretty sure we'll see a raise here. We do indeed. And a call with the King 5 suited. Need some help. The flush draw against the two pairs. How is Miklos going to play this? He's going to think he's behind by the size of the bet, and he is behind. But he's pushing all in. Wow. What a play. Now Krista in a very tough spot. You can see the draws there, but you may feel he's run into a jack, and those sevens are now no good. Tough spot. Also the first all-in play made, and that's why he's folding. Very effective play. Excellent play. He's certainly winning the battle of minds amongst these two finalists. Best tactic at the moment is to call off the big blind. I don't think he's raised many pots at all, but can put the aggression on later. Two low hands coming together. Miklos seeing weakness and pouncing though. Doesn't matter what hands he's got. He's absolutely reading the situation well and putting maximum pressure on Christoforos, and has something like 2-1, maybe even more. Significant chip leader now. Christoforos's body language is pretty poor. He's had head in his hands and not really looking at fighting as he did earlier. So at the moment, Miklos is dominating this heads up. He has 13 million chips and is close to winning this tournament. There may be some hurdles in the way. Just calling again. Wow, 6-3 suited against 5-4 suited. If any clubs come or low cards, we could be in trouble, people. This is the kind of matchup I love, heads up. The 6 has actually hit and the 5-4 has got nothing, but I think we'll see check, check. The only way Christoforos can win this is by betting, but is it too little too late? He's bet half the pot, 225. Had no interest prior to the last card. Could have hit a 7, could have hit a flush, but both of those are quite unlikely. So if Miklos thinks this through, which he certainly does on most hands, I think he'll call. What is he going to raise? Now, this is interesting. Wow. 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 He's bluffing with the best hand. He turned his hand into a bluff. I do like the way he plays, I must admit. He's been the standout player of this final day and does deserve to take this tournament down. That was an amazing play. Plus his all-in shove on the turn with the flush draw. One of the standout plays of this heads up. Like I said quite a few hours ago, Hungarians have very good results here at Banco Casino. Quite a few have won our festival main events. and there's always one or two on the final table. No, just a call. Queen 9 suited of the same suit, definitely worth a raise. It's a pretty good hand pre-flop. And gets it through. Maximum pressure. That's the way to play heads up. Neither of these players are going to win Smiler of the Year award, that's for sure. I don't think I've seen either of them smile once during this whole final day. Oh, just a shove with the 8-9. Are you going to see a call? No, we are not. Takes another one. And he would have been so dominated. 8-9 on top of 6-7. Now the pressure is on. I'm sure we'll see a double up at some point, and this final day will continue. Big hand there of queens, but didn't come up against any kind of hand that can call. Change of cards and chipping up the blues.
What was the problem with the deck? Sticking together? Wasn't like it for me.
There we can see our current position. Only 6 big blinds against 70 big blinds. It's going to be very, very hard to come back from here. No deal has been done, so they are playing for the published prize money, 37,630 up top, 27,450. Both very, very good returns for 3 days' work. More than I've earned. So I don't think anyone's going to be that unhappy with second place here. It's a very, very good return. But the better player is winning at the moment. Six big blinds doesn't mean you need to push on every hand. 6-3, you're just going to help double up. I think this is a better approach. Wow. Folds the Doyle Brunson, the 10-2. Go shorting with a Jack-10. And I do feel sorry for him, but he's just not able to get any kind of hold on this heads-up match. He's being beaten when he's winning, and he's just getting no cards at all. Christoforos Chrysokoidis. Lots of Chris's around. From Greece. Folding his way into second place, but he's just not had any kind of hands. Said queens once. Had a big hand, one hand, when Miklos only had 7-4. Folding, yep, 8-2. Just behind the ace of 7 suited. It's going to be one of the next few hands. Even if he doubles up, it's still going to be round about the 10-12 big blind mark. So I think Miklos should and is just keeping the pressure on. Any kind of playable hand, he's putting it in. Well, this isn't one. Yeah, I think I'd fold this. No need to be aggressive without the hands. Wow, gets it through. I'm happy to be wrong there, but occasionally you're just not going to have the right hand to shove with. And I thought Jack 2 offsuit was that hand, but in Christophorus's state of mind at the moment, he's going to be folding most hands. Queen 5 offsuit. Probably have to shove this. Yep. Does Miklos have a calling hand? King Queen. Wow. Oh my goodness. He's in a world of trouble. 25% equity in this hand. And this is likely to be the last hand, and we will see a champion of the EA Poker Tour Bratislava. King is now playing. King Queen both playing at the moment, but King outkicks the Queen 5 if we get 2 pairs. Still winning. Can only hit a 5. Wow. Wow. There's a double up for you. Raised eyebrows. I mean, it was a good job. There wasn't more in the pot. I still think we're going to see a winner in the next few hands. For those that are still with us, it's very late. 2 a.m. in Bratislava. And a long day. So although he has doubled up, our Greek friend, he still only has 11 big blinds, which is quite hard to raise without shoving. Now, can he slow play these aces? Oh, I love it. Very good. He's tempting the shove. Got a king, he's shoving and snap call. Fantastic play there with the aces. Christophoros he's going to walk away feeling like he's been in a rugby match. Just him against a whole team of 15 internationals. He's going to feel battered and bruised. And he'd run a 6 or run a king. It's not going to happen. There we go. Full house. Nice way to end the tournament. Well played, both of you, but it's been a slow old day, and I am off to bed. So I will wish you all good night, and here is our champion. I hope he smiles, but I will love you and leave you. Thank you for accompanying me during the day and night for this final. We have a Hungarian champion. He is smiling now. That's good. So, night everyone. This is JJ Hazan, wishing you all good luck in your poker exploits.
But you need to prepare sitting or yes. Okay. Yes. I'm well prepared for this. I think you can take a break. Sorry? I think you take a break about 5 minutes to prepare. Oh, sure.